Mà vời cả.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Anemo Archon's old companions.
Schade.
Rev the engines!
Du Schwächling. Aber ich spare die mir.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Rise with the sun!
Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra.
Ich kapier's.
Astra ab...
Naja, das kann man schnell wieder auffüllen. Wir reden nicht darüber, dass ich pleite geworden bin. Nur das will ich nicht. Okay.
Burn it down! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Light it up!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Pyroclastic surge! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow
Zu
them or
spät.
hunt them down.
Ich habe mein Vertrauen
Even
in
if
einen
the
Gott
god in question
reingegeben.
is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the rite of dissension in Liyue, you're not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master
Großmeister.
Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Rev the engines! sun! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Oh, ich glaube ein bisschen zu spät.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And
You, not welcome here! So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Coming back, Madux, ich gehe mir etwas zum Saufen. Etwas zum Trinken holen. Zurück mit dem Vox. Lupical. In danger.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
what the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't... No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Kurze Pause. Bitte, danke.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! The end of our legacy.
Disappear!
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down! Wind blade!
I'll protect us.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Switching gears.
The end is nigh.
Dodge this!
The world will fall.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
The end is nigh.
Freeze!
Surging tide.
Wind blade!
The world will fall. The end will come.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
The world will burn. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in...
Human Lupa Butts.
Lupus Boreas, I too didn't see. The trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, there was some good intel.
Ja! Stufe 40 erreicht! Perfekt! Neue Aufgaben. Zum Teufel soll das sein? Gladiator. Verbrauch insgesamt 30 Geosiegeln. Okay. Schalte 50. Schreine der Tiefe frei. Lege 2 billige Figuren, gleichzeitig Artefakte mit mindestens 4 Sternen an und aktiviere den Set-Bonus für 4 Teile. Kompliziert, aber okay.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing... Ad Astra... Ad Astra...
Na moin. Sungli, was ist deine Aufgabe für mich?
Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Sollte ich mir das hier kaufen? Oder sollte ich mir wirklich so eins kaufen? Warte, Moment, ich mache mein Mikro kurz leiser, weil ich höre mich ein bisschen zu laut. Hoffentlich ist es jetzt besser. Schwere Wahl.
Julie's at the Erhöht die Elementarkunde der Figur um 8 Punkte. Erhöht den Angriff der Figur bei mehr als 50% LP um 30. Erhöht die maximale LP der Figur um 25%. Ich nehme das an.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Deswegen liebe ich Mabuika.
Erhöhte Fähigkeit verursacht Schaden der Figur um 20. Erhöht den Elementar an.
Pyroclastic surge! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Erhöht den Schaden der Figur nach Rennen 8 Sekunden lang.
Rise with the sun!
Here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Disappear!
Schnell erledigt.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade! With the wind!
Rev the engines!
Cool it! Windblade!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Dodge this!
Aber trotzdem geschafft. Einen guten Applaus, bitte. Jetzt kann ich wieder mit Mavoika spielen.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Disappear!
Ja! Aber ich würde trotzdem rausgehen.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. Place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Everything. Hello. Everything. Hello. Everything. Hello. Everything's.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Wrath from the sky! Light of the blazing sun! Wrath from the sky! No more. Stakes. Light of the blazing sun! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Time to buckle down. Light it up!
Right. Yeah. Come on, we can do it.
Rise of the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Is this our fate?
Frostbite. Freeze.
Let's dance.
Cool it.
Windblade!
Freeze.
Disappear! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Pyroclastic surge!
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! The flame burns on. With the wind!
Oh, so sorry.
Wind blade! Disappear!
sammeln. Ich frag nicht mal nach, was mit dem passiert ist. Jetzt muss ich bis hierhin halten. Die Richtung. Wo bin ich denn gelandet? Na sicher lege ich mich mit die an. Im ersten so ein kleines Level.
Light up the blazing sun!
Und Weg zurück.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Let's rock! Wrath from the sky! Pyroclastic surge! Let's rock!
Was sollte ich machen? Ich habe Bahnhof verstanden. es kommt schon etwas anderes da.
Light it up! Yeah! Burn it down! Yeah! Yeah!
Lecker.
Yeah!
Es wird angezeigt, hier sind diese Karten vom Boden. Aber ich sehe keinen. Also da oben.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Ja, plus die 2 habe ich schon 10. Aber ich bin Sparer. Jetzt haben wir nur 3 von 4.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Time to buckle down. The end of our legacy.
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Light it up!
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Anytime, any place.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's here.
Archon reporting for battle. Anytime, any place.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'm so sleepy. I'll take care of it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Tribal secret space. When you explore the area around Natlands, various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking up obsidian ring or fragment of. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter the secret space. Bin ich der Einzige, der gerade Hirnschaden bekommen hat, oder bin ich wirklich nur der Einzige? Das waren alle. Ja, Fragment. Wie viele habe ich jetzt? Die ganze habe ich in einen Livestream geschafft. Ein Wunder, dass ich es etwas alleine schaffen könnte. Moment, bitte. Ich schaue gerade auf YouTube nach, wo ich Elementarschreine finden werde. Jetzt suche ich mal Enemo. Einige. Monster Shrines of Death Key. Depth. Ich kann kein Englisch mehr. Ich konnte fast nie gut Englisch. Ich kann meine Art von Englisch sprechen. Schreine von Mondstadt. Einmal hier irgendwo in der Nähe markieren. Einmal reinzoomen. Also nicht hier. Und hier oben auf der Klippe. Hier irgendwo sollte es sein. So, einmal hier hin, ganz reinzoomen. Von seiner alten Karte kann ich mich nicht so ganz orientieren, aber wenn ich schätzen könnte.
Do you want to eat it? Eat it? Eat it? Eat it?
Kannst du bitte gehen, danke.
Eat it. Soll ich das sehen?
Hier ist das da. Danach dieser Berg hier. Ich kann mich nicht ganz orientieren. Hier ist das eine. Danach wir. Hier irgendwo sollte es sein.
Das eine Video, was ich mir hier gerade anschaue, ist ein altes Video, wo die Karte komplett anders ausgesehen hatte. Jetzt sieht die Karte so aus, also ist schwer für mich orientieren. Aber ich probiere mich zu orientieren. Also irgendwo auf der Suche sollte ich mich machen. Ich markiere es mal. Hatschi. Oh mein Gott. Jetzt, jetzt ist es etwas leichter, weil es ist von hier irgendwo hier. Wie viele Monsterschlüsseln hatte ich nochmal? 2, also zwei von denen muss ich jetzt suchen. Und vielleicht irgendwann später Schlüsselaufgaben machen oder Schlüssel halt irgendwo herbekommen. Ich weiß ich nicht, wie ich das alles machen
Rise with the sun! Hip. Phew.
Mann, meine Verbindung ist scheiße.
Phew. Burn it down!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Wind blade! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Something to add to my collection.
Ich sollte den einmal besiegen. Was bekomme ich dafür? Nichts. Nicht so wertvolle Sachen, aber wenigstens etwas Tolles. Richtig Magnificus. Den da oben könnte ich alleine besiegen, aber den unten, naja, weniger. Naja, auch jetzt, wo die ein Level höher als ich sind, oder nein, Level 72 ist 12 Levels höher als ich, also vielleicht könnte ich die schaffen. Vielleicht. Ich kann nicht versprechen.
Der nächste ist von hier. Aber warte doch mal. Nein, doch, nein. Ich weiß nicht, ich bin gerade verwirrt. Habe ich den einmal geholt oder nicht? Nein, den einen habe ich nicht geholt. Ich los dich.
Something to add to my collection.
Jetzt, da ich alle Mondstadt-Schlüsseln weg habe, suche ich Lue, heißt es richtig, weil ich 3 von denen habe. Lue, Shrines of Death. Oder sollte ich noch Nein, ich suche besser Nahtland. Wo könnte ich den Nahtlande finden? Lilue beginnt, wenn ich die Grenzen gut einsehe, ist Mondstadt nur so. So groß. Ja, und ich kann mir nur 3 von denen holen. Also laut meiner Analyse, der Wolf-Boss ist hier. Warte mal, reinzoomen. Der Wolf-Boss ist hier. Der Wassergeist ist hier. Und der Schrein sollte hier irgendwo sein, richtig? Ja. Also von den Schrein irgendwo. Also man geht hier so hoch. Warte, ich lasse dann wieder weitermachen. Spielen. Es ist hier irgendwo. Laut markieren. Bin noch nicht fertig. Mir fehlt noch ein Dritter. Nicht zu Charaktere, zu Karte. Jetzt Karte. Noch den dritten. Der dritte ist. Okay, warte, ich bin jetzt schon desorientiert. Ich habe meinen Orientierungssinn verloren. Ja, jetzt bin ich wieder da. Angeblich sollte es da sein. Ja, dann haben wir schon 3. Dann würde ich sagen, Abmarsch mit uns. Auf Schreinesuche.
Ja.
Schreinesuchen ist schön.
Hip.
So, danke. Ausgefüllt. Das hat etwas wehgetan.
If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get Kakuku on it.
Der arme Kakoko. Der tut mir leid, dass er gemobbt wird. Falsche Richtung. Alle Orientierung sind.
Burn it down.
Let me amuse myself.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Phew.
2 Stunden schon drin. Was sich vorstellen. Jetzt kapiere ich jetzt, warum ich als Opfer beleidigt werde.
Let's go.
Was machen die dort?
Burn it down! Light up a blazing sun!
Boah, zur Höhle, du Wichs. Du Mixkerl. Wortsprache. Noch dürfen nicht auf Twitch. Aber dürfte ich auch nicht ganze Zeit beleidigen, aber auf YouTube dürfte ich auch nicht so arge Beleidigungen einsetzen. So, wenn marschiert die denn? Die ist so wie ich. Verloren. Ich und die haben kein Leben mehr. Man erkennt's. Nicht nur da. Nicht nur da oben. Aha, das ist hier. 3 von 2. 2 von 3, wollte ich sagen. Jetzt zu den navigieren. Navigieren.
Mind the wind.
Wehe, es ist im Baum. Warum, Genshin? Warum machst du es mir so etwas an?
Nice one. You got a knack for tracking these down. Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Without joking, but that Taomi and me have Nahide as a favorite, and he had
Did you hear that?
he at Hydro,
Sounded
he's
like an animal
Purina,
call.
and me no Villete.
Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
He and me best friends, and you and Lena.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Rise with the sun!
Och, mir, also ich starte einfach.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Abyss Herald.
Sense correctly.
Why?
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and sense something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught
Nein, du bist
and
einfach
caged.
hässlicher.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Wrath from the sky!
Einmal das anmachen, einmal das. Einmal wieder heilen.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Müssen jetzt nicht
No more mistakes!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
With the wind!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
Du wirst wissen, was du mir hier antust.
Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Ich habe den besten Meister, den besten Meisterin, besser gesagt. Die heißt ja. Lumina.
Princess.
Warte mal.
Hey! Could that be? Ether. Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Amin.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Ich bin selber verwirrt, Paimon, aber ich kapiere wenigstens etwas. Ich hab's kapiert, dass jeder Bewohner von Kandria Monster waren. Monster geworden sind.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago,
And
then why is
next
he enemies
quest.
with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Fontaine Quest.
Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Drei. Wie viele kann ich mir dann noch kaufen? 11. Nein, 10. Ein Wunder. Das war Capitano ist eins. From where did you know that I am? From where did you know that I'm going to ask about him?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rise with the sun! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Son of the goddess of time.
Burn it down!
Never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Ab nach Inazuma mit uns.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon spotted someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Ab nach Inazuma mit uns.
Light it up! Full throttle! Burn it down!
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
This is so.
Rise with the sun! Hip. Burn it down!
Disappear! A reward on the road.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
I wonder what's going on up there.
Waves are as calm as always.
So, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Sound of the ocean waves.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Want me to join?
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
words of a...
Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena!
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Aha! Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Lass mal Japanisch nehmen. Dann kapiere ich wirklich gar nichts mehr, was erklärt wird. Nein, besseres Chinesisch. Da kapiere ich nur Chinesisch im Karton. Oder besser, Koreanisch. Eins von denen ist beste. Chinesisch, Japanisch oder Koreanisch? Bei welchen von den drei soll ich nehmen, um mich gar niemals zu verstehen? Ich bleibe einfach auf Englisch. Auch jemand 10 Schaden. Psychic Lust Luhan.
Chick's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Ich sage nur das.
Aren't you? Did I hear
Also
that right?
Text ist okay, aber Sprache immer Japanisch.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they
Nicht
trying to enter the
umgekehrt.
clash?
Japanisch und
I have to
Aussprache
ask.
Englisch.
Aren't you the traveler that helped? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later. I trust you are aware that, only the... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do
Auf
you
mein
have
Live,
others?
aber du schreibst mit mir gleichzeitig oder was? Ich kapiere gar nichts mehr. Woher wusstest du, dass ich so etwas sage?
Defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder
No,
if
no,
it's too
no.
late to withdraw.
Kein Gewinner. Ich will
Okay,
fair
that's
machen.
plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To
The
win
fuck willst du
tournaments
von
and
mir?
claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the
Muss
tournament.
Japanisch lernen.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma? I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then. Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest.
Hoffentlich
Anyway, the
weiß er,
qualifying
dass
rounds
es
are about to
Spaß
begin.
gemeint ist.
I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Tibet think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Ich weiß, was es Spaß ist.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Hallo, bist bei Ihnen geworden oder was? Ich kenne eine Psychiatrie, nicht weit entfernt von hier.
Still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Zack, mein Handy.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
What a strange guy.
Einfach viel zu schnell.
Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Leo's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them.
Was?
I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Wo was, eh? Wehrt euch, warft euch!
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Und wie ist es gekommen, dass du und ich dahinter
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Über das reden wir nicht. Haben wir uns verstanden? Einfach nichts dazu
I'm
sagen.
gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Warte, 2 Personen sind drauf. Ich bin auf Discord gerade mit meinem
We're
Handy.
finally here,
Eine
folks.
Person
The
von denen
real
ist
show is about to begin.
Naomi. Aber wer ist
The captain seems to have your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the
ist Liebe
semifinals.
bei mir und die anderen waren zufällig. Aha, Florina zufällig. Und wie heißt die nochmal? Hab's vergessen, wie die heißt.
Very well.
Halt schlecht in der.
Show me that you are ready.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Applaus! Einfach Film.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the
Der
Crux
war
Clash,
sogar
but he has
vorher
quickly
mit
become the dark horse of the tournament.
Ja,
I do not doubt
danke
your
dir.
abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you're
Danke
fully
dir.
prepared before you begin.
Ich hab's vergessen, wie die heißt. Linguan, danke. Danke dir. Da oben.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Viel schöner.
I'm sweating all over.
Ich habe vorhin
It's a good
erzählt
feeling.
mit ihrer Flasche. Also frage nochmal, warum vorhin.
I need to train harder.
Nein, ich frage nicht mehr.
For a moment there,
Ich halte einfach nur meine Schnauze.
if you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid.
Aber wie
People
Ninguan,
said that if you're
erklär
strong
mir
enough,
das.
you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's
Eins
outcome.
sage ich nur dazu.
I don't
Ich
often have the
verstehe
pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me and get
mein erster Main. Ach du Heilige.
Do you know who else made it into the
Mein
finals?
erster Main, das ist eine gute Frage. Was war mein erster Main am Anfang?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Escoffier war mein erster Main. Ich wollte die mal haben, aber hab's nicht bekommen. Danach, wo ich halt kennengelernt hatte, die ist mein Main geworden. Jetzt habe ich die. Jetzt habe ich die Hexe.
Ah, it's you! I watched your
Aber
match.
dafür habe ich von jedem Element die ein Main.
I
Feuer,
myself was eliminated
Favorita.
Shame.
Clio,
I could have advanced one more round.
Es. Nein, nicht Escoffier. Siplali.
By the way, do you happen to know who else
Bleibt mein
advanced to the
Geheimwort.
final round?
Why, yes. He's the same
Von
one who defeated
Natur,
me.
nach
He is a
Hilde
formidable
und vom
opponent.
Wasser,
Quick on his feet and swift to take
Neuvilette.
advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Einfach
I
geheim
faltered for
bleiben.
but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I had no fear
bleibt
of
auch mein
squaring
Geheim.
off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league.
Ich weiß
Still,
nicht,
I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Ist in der gesprungen und ist ertrunken, so wie
Why didn't
ich.
you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he... Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this, I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Kannst schwimmen.
Alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Ach, danke dir.
We
Endlich.
still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go check.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that
Gut
you're not
gemacht.
familiar with bouts of this
Jetzt
kind,
springt
and
die
it could
Klippe
have
runter.
cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
Naja, falls ich Hilfe beim Schwimmen gebrauche, weil ich gehe wie ein Stein runter.
In
Ich
fact, I
komme nie wieder
discerned
nach
this
oben.
not from
Ich
what
gehe
I
tief
saw,
nach
but what I
unten.
heard.
Das ist meine Antwort
The
drauf.
ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous
Sag nur
experience.
dazu, ich
I
gehe
guess not using your
nach
elemental
unten
powers
statt nach
must be
oben,
quite
wenn
new
ich
for you,
schwimmen gehe.
huh?
Gar nichts anderes. Bin halt so fett.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you.
Gleichzeitig schreiben und
Let's go
spielen.
somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on that journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild?
So schlecht gesagt.
In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me.
Bekomme ich keine von dir, ich muss alles alleine machen. Und du gibst mir keine Hilfe.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to... You are skilled in manipulating the elements.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, if I'm not mistaken, you share these When I talk about that which I see or hear in you,
Ich habe
this is
gehört,
not poetic
du
symbolism at
hast,
play. I mean these things in the truest sense
du denn,
possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you.
Psychisch gestört oder was jetzt?
As crazy as all that sounds,
Ich
somehow
halbe
Paimon still
Herzinfarkt.
believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your
Wer musste da?
incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Visionen.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary.
Jetzt bin ich nur alleine.
So then,
Perfekt.
might I
Nein,
be
nicht
so
alleine.
bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Jetzt bin ich nur noch mit einer Person hier. Hast du Spaß damit? Bin ich hier nicht mehr.
It's nothing
Hoffentlich
really.
nicht.
Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way.
Und wenn ich
Somehow,
nerven will,
he just
nur
naturally
nerven
learned to
will
use
ich.
the elements to it all.
Freundlich zu. Wie meinst du?
Honestly, even
Was
Paimon
meinst
doesn't
was?
understand how it all
Oh,
works.
ich Chinese.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the
Kennst die
gods
Prophezeiung
and the
nicht?
visions they
Wer
grant.
einen
However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the
Vision hat,
elements.
bedeutet,
Perhaps
dass
it may
jemand
yet
gestorben
reveal
ist.
something
Wer
to
ist
me.
gestorben?
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Im Hintergrund ist eine Chest. Wo? 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 Wo
Now
Kiste?
then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Meins hinter Kasua? Der Bürger mich Gott hoch im Himmel seist du gesenkt. Bitte hol mich. Mein Opa vor ihr. Oh Gott, das tut mir leid. Im Hintergrund ist eine Chest. Meinst du die?
Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Hey, not a bad haul.
Weil IFA. Jetzt sind es 3 Personen. Okay, ich sag gar nichts jetzt.
Rise with the sun!
Am Anfang waren es auch 3 Personen, jetzt sind es wieder 3 Personen. Naja, beim ersten nicht. Jetzt sind es wirklich 3 Personen. Jetzt sind es 3 Personen.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Welche Bahn? Ah, hier meinst du. Ich bin aber blöd, das kennt man von mir.
not a bad haul.
Erledigt und sogar alleine gemacht. Ist stolz auf mich. Auf mich. Egal, lass es. Deutschkorrektur kann ich in der Schule lassen.
Burn it down.
Ah, hier sind es nur 2 Grad. So traurig werde ich auch nicht sein. Ah, die Monster muss ich besiegen.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade! With the wind!
Light of the blazing sun. Wrath from the sky.
Brauchst du noch Hilfe beim Boss gleich? Lass mich mal nachdenken. Will ich mal Vuika noch hochsteigen? Welchen Level hat sie? Die ist 50, die anderen sind 60. Also diese Frage kannst du dir selber beantworten, hoffentlich. Nicht schlimm. Bitte nimm's nicht schlimm. Es leckt ab. Komm, hau ab ins Wasser. Hau ins Wasser ab. Hallo. Hau ab. Ich hasse mein Leben über alles.
What is this? Our fate.
Disappear!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Ich weiß nicht.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
Depri Boy.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions.
Ich kapiere keine Erfindung. Ich verstehe keine Rätsel oder was.
Exploring the connection between visions and the elements.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Was?
So that's what you're curious about?
Ich will meine
Then allow me to tell you more.
70 Wochen.
As you well know, visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been
Nur
granted for such a
als
long time, it would seem that
Schätzung
we can infer something of the Raiden
wird der
Shogun's feelings
Boss
on the matter.
am Ende der Mission der Archon in der Person sein oder wird es
As far as I know,
irgendeiner
she is
Person
an
sein?
Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
Ob ich sie jemals getroffen hatte, den Elektroarchon? Lass mich mal denken. Ich hatte sie öfters gesehen. Und ich hasse die. Das ist die Antwort, die eigentlich kommen sollte.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Einmal vorbereiten und einmal
Why isn't
beten,
he
dass
here
ich nicht
yet?
verliere.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the
Auf meine
final
Depressionen,
match!
die ich noch immer
We've
habe.
seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no
Aber nur,
bounds.
wenn du möchtest.
He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
80.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
70 oder 80 Hochträge.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Ich schätze mal, die Quest wird nervig sein.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Wohin
Ride the
fliege
winds
ich
upward.
denn
From
gerade?
there we can continue our search for clues.
Ein göttliches Auge. Da ist es.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
So schnell entkommt man mir auch nicht.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Probier noch einmal dich unsichtbar zu machen. Ich verspreche dir hoch und heilig, ich nehme den Hauptcharakter und zerfetzt dich.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Can't run from death.
Erledigt. Hier.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Try and stop me!
Ja.
Free! I got carried. Light of the blazing sun!
Hunter becomes the hunted.
Rise with the sun!
Bleib doch mal stehen! Erledigt.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
With me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
So schnell entkommt man von
No
mir
boat can ever
nicht.
match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision.
Ja, ich habe auch ein göttliches Auge. Willst du wissen, was für eine Art von göttliches Auge? Ein Kryo. Ein Kryo-göttliches Auge. Und weißt du, was man sagt, wenn man ein Kryo-göttliches Auge ist? Ja.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Ein Moment, musste gerade was
This
Man
should have gone
sagt, die
differently.
ein Kryo-göttliches Auge. Kryo ist die Eiskraft. Man sagt, dass
I know an
sie
empty threat when I hear fine.
halt
But
nicht
you
gelebt
better
werden,
mean
also
it.
ja,
It
dass
didn't
sie sich nicht
activate once I
geliebt
took it
fühlen
anyway.
und
It's
dass
nothing but a useless
sie
shell to me.
You know,
verloren,
according to the
dass
laws
sie
of the
sich auch noch
sea,
verloren
the
fühlen.
penalty for stealing
Ja,
is breaking
das
the
ist die
culprit's
Wahrheit.
arms.
Schätze ich mal.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to
Ja,
do?
komm doch mal her.
Grab the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Rise with the sun!
Erledigt.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Ich mach's gerne. Gib mir deine Stirn her. Ich markiere dich mit einem Messer. Das war auch Spaß gemeint, wenn ich das ernst bin.
Put down the
Frag
vision
ich
and
mich.
leave.
Nicht jeder wird wieder Psychopath jetzt sein, oder was?
No further punishment for
So
you.
psychisch gestört bin ich gerade auch nicht. Wie der letzte
Are you
Terrorist.
asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Nur weil ich kurz TikTok aufgemacht hatte.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Wunderbar. 0 Zuschauer.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not?
So there's another.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Wanderer near Wolfendom. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Error.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc. Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You have already claimed today's reward. Please come back. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You have already claimed today's reward. Please come back for more commissions tomorrow. Error.
think about it,
There's a
dealer.
strange wanderer in her room.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
That's what I'll make tonight. There'll definitely be something that catches your eye.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Gosh, all I can think about is dealer.
Exploration and trials. rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Phew. So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Please show some proof of identification.
Light it up! You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
world can't I use my permit?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
In order to stay in Rito.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit? Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Please step forward and complete this form in order to stay in Rito.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Please step forward and complete this form in order to stay in Rito.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?